All right, and we're back. I think we missed one hand.
Yeah. What I'm supposed to do? Oh yeah. Sorry. It was actually Brown was here, but it was yeah.
No,
Yeah. Sorry, my bad.
no, button's good.
Yeah. It was the dead small than
No,
one
nothing
big
dead.
blind.
Nothing dead. He passed when he was big blind. Nothing dead.
I actually don't know.
I was small blind. He was big blind, and he passed. So the oh, yes.
No. So we are missing like a
Oh, he
one.
skipped his button last
Yes.
time.
Yes. Yes.
Whatever.
All good. Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry that. Yeah. That's good. Small and big blind anti please. Yeah. Sorry. My bad. So 9 calls. So 2 calls. So 7 checks. Heads up. So 2 checks. 07 bet 24. So 2 calls. Zero seven with 60,000. Zero 2 calls. Zero 2 checks. Ten scan. 07 bet 175. Ten scan. Three, two, one. Ten scan. Zero 2 raised.
I've seen Gordon turn
800.
middle pair
1,000.
and a straight blocker into a bluff. Can Matt sniff it out? It's a big check raise from Gordon. Very big check raise. Does Matt have enough to call? Top and bottom pair facing a large check raise. 7-8. Makes a gut shot. Queen Jack makes an open ender. King X also has 2 pair.
5. 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's a very tough spot for Matt. Extremely good timing from Gordon, regardless of the outcome. It's a very cool hand.
So 7 calls.
He does call.
Jack 6. 10, 3, 2 pair.
2 pair. Matt now takes a couple of the legs out of Gordon's stack. Matt extending his chip lead to well over 2x second, which is Chris in with 1.2 million. Matt has over 100 bigs three-handed, so both Chris and Gordon have an uphill battle to get through Matt.
Zero 2, 4, 0, 7 calls. Nine. 90,000. So 7, 4. 7 raise 50. 9 fold. 2 calls. Heads up. 2 checks. Pre-flop, you are 7.
Ace-10 for Matt on the button. We'll open it up.
Yeah, then 2 calls. Yeah, then next flop was 7 bet 25. Then 2 calls. Then we are gonna turn. So 2 and 7 check check on turn. So 2 checks. Zero 7 bet 100,000. Can scan. 5 scan. 4, 3, 2, 0 2 raise. 400,000. 400. Can scan. 5 scan. 4, 3, 2, 0, 7, 4.
Matt lets it go. Gordon gets one.
Two calls. 7 check. Heads up. Zero two checks. 7 checks. Zero two bet 24 0 7 4.
Still 3 remaining in our Centurion. Everyone's still quite deep. 46 blinds is our short stack. Matt Gin out in front with 2.3 million and good for 97 blinds. Chris Petrie in second with 49 big blinds or 1.2 million chips. First prize today will be 37,000 for first. Second is 23.5, and then third, 15.5.
07 calls. $90. 09 days 90. 07 4. Seven four. Zero 09 days 50. Zero 02 4. Heads up. Zero 09 bet 40. Zero 02 calls. bet 70.
Nines for Gordon on the turn. Chris still having a straight draw. Probably needs to continue.
So 9 fold.
Nope. Lets it go.
He's big blind. Double. So 9 fold. Zero two raise. 84,000. 07 calls. Heads up. Zero two bet 60. 7 call. Ten scan. 5 scan. 200,000. 02 bet. 07 4.
Chips going back and forth. Gordon and Matt trading blows. Chris mostly staying out of the way. Kieran in the Facebook comments asking what happened to Nerlin.
Raise 48.
Took a very aggressive line with pocket twos and Gordon called off.
7 4.
Unfortunately for Nerlin, he did lose the flip. Hugh and Daniel both commenting on how good the poker is we're watching at the moment. Definitely agree, guys. Deeper stacked play allows for plenty of maneuverability. For what it's worth, the Centurion structure allows for the best of the best strategically because of how forgiving the structure is. Deep stacked with slow levels. It is my personal favorite structure on the circuit.
7 4.
I'm a huge fan of the shot clock introduction, so I can't wait to play the Centurion again. Missed out when I was in Townsville, but looking forward to playing it the next time I get the opportunity. 30-second shot clock with time banks definitely makes for a faster pace. keeps our dealers on their toes, but makes for better viewing.
09 bet 25.
Chris with top pair.
0
Gordon with a gut shot. Sorry, Gordon with an open ender. Any 4 or a 9. 4 will do it. Chris blocks the straight draw as well, so he'll probably be reasonably happy to continue.
09 bet 75. 75.
We see 75,000 from Chris. Do we see raise now from Gordon, or is it on the river? We see the raise. It looks like it'll be on the river. Board pairs to 7.
Nine bet 80.
Chris bets 80. What size will Gordon choose? I'm going to say closer to 300 odd, I would think.
Scan. 5 scan. 4, 3, 2, 1. Scan.
Looks like he's going slightly more.
350. 350.
350. Does Chris have enough showdown to call? Looks like he believes it. He may be worried about his kicker and also worried about the 7. Probably not as concerned about the straight.
4, 3, 2, 1. Scan. 4, 3, 2. Scan. 4, 3, 2.
Chris really in the blender here. I think if he had a better kicker than an 8, he'd probably be more confident. The trouble is for him, is if he loses this pot, he will be quite short in comparison to the other 2 players. He does call
5,
and will be shown the bad news.
350.
I had a 6 in my hand. It's the only reason I called.
96.
Yeah. If I had any other kicker, I might have just... kind of leveled myself because I made it a size that I kind of want you to come over the top with.
I mean, I could be bluffing there. And he missed straights and stuff.
The only thing that made me want to fold is that I think your playstyle, a lot of 9x might have already raised me by now. I know you're like,
Ah,
you know what I mean?
I'd probably just call.
That was another thing I factored in. But yeah, the 6 in my hand really hurt.
Oh, close.
Also 9-4. Zero two calls. Zero seven raise 75. Zero two calls. Heads up. Zero two check. Zero seven check. Zero two check. Zero seven check. Zero two check. Zero seven check. King high side.
Payouts at 360 buy-in, 150 per knockout. Take registrations open for another 10 minutes. Those are currently 5 players remaining. It's going to be your quickest and easiest way to the final table of this series. Minutes left, early reg on the big bounty, 360 entry, 150 per knockout. We're also doing a massage split, $20 in, 1 in 5 we're going to win a 20-minute massage. $20 in, 1 in 5 people are going to win 20-minute massage, $20 to buy in.
48. Zero two raise 48. Zero seven calls. Zero nine call. Three players.
Three-way to the flop. Gordon has opened the 10-5 off
Zero seven check.
from the button. Both Chris and Matt defend in the blinds.
Oh, you check.
Yeah, I check.
Check. Two check. Or check, sorry. So seven checks. Zero nine check. Zero two bet 55. 07 fold. Zero nine fold. Sorry.
Matt and Gordon now neck and neck. Matt with 2.1 million, Gordon with 1.9, and Chris in third with 500,000. Still good for 21 bigs. Matt and Gordon are much deeper though. They have over 80 bigs each.
So 9 fold, 7 fold. Zero 9 raise 50. Zero 2 fold. Zero 7 raise 150. Zero 9 all-in. Zero 7 calls.
Ace Queen versus nines. We will see all five. Matt needing to improve with an ace or a queen. Chris needing to hold with nines. It is as standard as races get. Pair versus 2 overs. Pretty clean flop currently. Set on the river for Chris. We'll see him double. And we are hanging around.
508. 508. It's 508,000. 508.
Oh, 508.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No pop.
Looks like Nerland's come to rebuy. I think Reggio's closed, mate, unfortunately.
02 raise. 48. 07 fold. 09 call. What's up? 09 checks. 02 bet 30,000. 09 call. 09 checks. 2 checks. 09 bet 225 instead of 24.
When you win, make sure you message me. You gonna go? No, I want to come for a photo. Oh, yeah.
getting some hands against me.
Yeah.
Zero 7 raise.
Nice
50.
discipline fold on the turn.
Zero 9 4.
Pair versus pair. Matt has opened the big blind. Sorry, Matt has opened the button. And Gordon has deuces in this big blind.
Heads up.
Chris is out of the way. Deuce 3-8. Gordon takes the lead with a set. Matt, just his pair of sevens. No flush draw blocker.
7 bet 60. Ten sky. Zero 2 calls.
Good afternoon, Kleber. Very good to see you in the Facebook chat, mate. Oh my God, where did that turn come from? Set over set, three-handed in the Centurion, and these guys are over 50 big blinds deep. I believe Matt will probably start applying some more pressure, and he's not going to lose his
7 bet
customer.
150. Ten sky. Zero 2 call.
Gordon does find the call. That is probably the worst river in the deck because now all the chips can go in and there is no other river that allows them to go in. Matt is going to size up the river. Gordon will jam and Matt will call, I believe. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Matt will go big on the river.
Ten sky. 5 sky. 4 3 2 0 7 bet 650 650.
Can only assume that Gordon will put Matt on a flopped flush.
Ten sky. All in. 0 2 all in. 0 7 call. Showdown please. 7 full house.
Wow, the cooler of all coolers.
Case 2.
Not much to be done there, unfortunately. Very unlucky for Gordon.
1.283. 1.283.
I paired the board too, so you guys are just always not scared of it.
June in the Facebook comments, I do agree, mate. Gross is correct. Especially three-handed. You know, even though Gordon does have the worst full house, a full house three-handed is, especially no limit hold'em, it's very, very tough to get away from.
How much are you playing now? I know it's a rough
About
question.
About 300. Okay.
Okay, thanks. I know it's rough after that, but
It's alright, it's alright. A bit more than 3. 1, 2, 340.
Petrie doesn't normally fold a 2, Dean. He loves the deuces.
So 9 4.
Gordon has 10 bigs.
10 scan. So 2 call. So 7 check. Heads up. Zero 2 bet 24. 7 4.
Gordon straight back to work. Back to 12 bigs.
Zero 2 4.
Viewers in the Jackson very battle.
0 7 raise 75. 0 9 4.
Small pet.
It's a good. I know, you're smart enough. It's a good time to start bullying me with the.
Sorry.
It's a good time to start bullying me. Because he's short. I know you're a smart enough player that I'm not
Yeah.
spoiling that. Otherwise, I wouldn't tell you.
Big fire anti please. Yeah. 24 24. Cheers. Zero 7 raise 50. 0 9 4. Zero 2 4. Zero 9 4. Ten scan. 5 scan. 3 3 2 0 2 call. So 7 check. Heads up.
Ace Queen suited versus King 10.
0 2 check.
Gordon whiffs the flop.
0 7 check.
Matt checks back. Turn is a 6. Gordon now picking up a flush draw.
So 2 checks. So 7 checks.
Gordon does make a flush on the river. Unfortunately, Matt doesn't have much to go with it.
Showdown please. Oh.
Matt's done very well there to not lose any more chips.
Thank you.
$48.
48. 02 rates 48. Zero 07 fold.
Getting some real stinkers against you. Nice hand. If I was next level IQ, I would have tanked an extra 20 seconds to get in the big.
07 rates 50. 09 fold. 02 fold.
How you doing?
323 or 303?
Brains up.
I'm 2 or 3 now.
Brains up December. 15, 30, 30. Come December.
我葫芦撞葫芦了，他妈的，7V 的撞第二次的中光，而现在还有15
9 fold. Ten sky. 02 call. 07 check. What's up? Zero two checks. 07 check. 02 check. 07 bet 50. 02 fold.
That was for the main.
No, you got a good card there with the 5. It is what it is.
Nah, I just opened it for the main.
Oh, I didn't even realize, yeah.
It was a trolling it.
Might be blind.
Yeah. It's at 30, 30 plus 30.
Do you reckon I can get some...
Line's now up. 30-30. Matt Gin's still out way in front with 112 bigs. Gordon, unfortunately, on the losing end of an extreme cooler full house versus full house, and Chris still having 33 bigs.
02 raise 60. 07 fold. Yeah, 02 raise 60. Then 07 fold. 09 fold.
Open from the button with King 8 suited for Gordon. Chris will defend the 7-6.
9 checks.
Chris has a flush draw with an open ender, and Gordon has top pair with 8 blinds remaining.
2 check.
Checks back. Turn is bad news for Gordon. Chris does make a straight.
Zero 9 bet 100.
Can't afford to be wrong, Gordon.
10 scan. 0 2.
He does call. Seven on the river.
0 9 checks. 0 2 checks. Short
I'm good.
numbers. 7 6 straight.
I thought you might have wrecked it.
I have no idea.
I guess I messed up.
Yeah. Very good. Zero 7 fold.
King's in the small blind for Chris.
0 9. It's gonna be call. It's a 30.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. 0 9 call is 30. 0 2 check.
Gordon checks back. Chris has limped in with the Kings. Gordon connects with a pair. Will that be enough to see the rest of his chips in the middle?
0 9 checks.
Gordon has about 1.5 pot in his stack.
0 2 check.
Does check back. Turn is a 10.
0 9 check.
Chris checks again. Hoping that Gordon falls for the trap.
0 2 checks.
River is a 7. Chris's Kings out in front.
0 9 bet 30,000. 30k. Zero 2 call. Short number is
Gordon will call.
Kings.
Is that 30?
Yeah. 30.
Add in the rack for me,
Yeah.
and then I'll... 30?
Yeah. We have chippers. Chippers. Euro chips, please.
One case out, please, guys. Just one piece.
I got nothing.
No.
Yep.
Okay. 0 2 got 5,000. 7 lost 2000. 7. 09 raise 6.
Threes for Gordon in the small blind.
All-in. 02 all-in.
Matt will get out of the way. Chris will call.
09 call. Showdown, please.
A fair fight, as my friend Corey Van Jay would say. King Queen suited against pocket threes. Gordon does double. Still life left.
130, please. Yep, 130. Two board. So 7 call. So 9 checks. Heads up. So 7 bet 35. So 9 call.
Betting a call from Matt with 6 high.
So 7 checks.
I think he will definitely be done with it. But we will see.
So 9 checks.
Chris checks back. 4-liner to a straight now.
Hand scan. 5 scan. 07 bet 225. 225. 09 fort.
Nice.
3.4 million for Matt now. Just
Might have called
1
that.
million for Chris. And 300 for Gordon.
I don't think a king wants to whack it. But I still might have had me.
7 fort. So 9 fort. Decry anti please. Thank you. Zero 9 4. Zero 2 4. Zero 2 4. Zero 7 4. Zero 9 check. Heads up.
Not much for either of these guys. 10-5 and 10 deuce.
Zero 9 check.
Check on the flop.
Zero 7 bet 30,000. Zero 9 4.
If you are watching in the comments, let me know. These guys are still quite deep, so I imagine we're going to be here for a little while yet. I'm so lonely. Where are my friends?
Zero 7 raise 6. Zero 9 4.
Chip leader Matt opening the button with the king and the 7 of diamonds and spades. Gordon, our short stack, in the big blind with ace of hearts, ace of diamonds. Unfortunately for him, he only has about
10 scan.
12 bigs.
All in. Zero 2 all in.
Sub 300, right?
Zero 7 4.
Matt, unfortunately, too weak.
What did you show? Aces? Wow.
It's the first time we've seen aces on the stream today. Actually, sorry. That's wrong. We've seen him a few other times. I don't know if Gordon's had him in a few hours, though. These guys are now into hour 6 of play.
Zero 7. I mean, zero 9 4.
30 big?
Zero 2 4.
Big. Yeah. I had a chance to go heads up, but lost. King Queen suited V3s. Yeah.
Scan. Half scan. 3 2 180. Raise 180. 0 2 raise 180. 0 7 4. Zero 9 4. 360. 9 fold. 60. Yeah, 60. Then 9 and 2 fold. Still 9 fold. Still 2 call.
I've just been informed by my wife that my son and her had left a comment in the YouTube comments, and that comment is "Go Uncle Matt." So my son Nash is cheering Matt Gin along. Hasn't had the pleasure of meeting Gordon or
Still 2 bet.
Chris yet.
Still 7 call.
Top pair for Matt against the short stack. This is going to be very hard not to double Gordon up. Matt's kicker, not the favourite, but not his favourite, sorry, but
10 scan.
against a super short stack with such a big chip lead,
5 scan.
he will be
2 bet 100. Still 7 call.
Gordon needing to fade a queen or a 7. Ace on the river. Gordon will still be very, very confident, knowing that his opponent will raise most ace-x.
All-in. Still 2 all-in.
Might be the way that one way that Matt can escape, but I just think top pair 3-handed is probably too strong.
235. 235. Ten scan. 5 scan. 4. Still 7 folds. Good guys. Get a change. Hi. Konnichiwa.
You're like 700 now?
Nah,
Oh,
5, 5, 8. C2 for
90.
C7 raise 90. 90. C9 call 90. C7, bet 100. Sit 9, fold.
Came out very unfavorably.
Grumper, in the YouTube comments, the boat over boat was sickening, but Gordon's showing some real fight. Yeah, look, I agree. Gordon has done a spectacular job to get back to contention. He's now almost back neck and neck with Chris, who's in clear second, which, is a testament to his patience and also his skill. There's been a couple of spots where Gordon could have just put the chips in and he probably would have just run it, but he was unlucky not to double when Matt had top pair against his kings. But yeah, in general, Gordon's showing himself to be a world-class poker player.
Sit 9, raise.
Which
60.
everyone in the comments has already told me.
Sit 2, call 60.
Grumper, not too sure, my friend. Getting closer to the end of the year. My wife is about as pregnant gets, so we're expecting our next baby in the end of December. I'm hoping to get there before the end of the year, but I just don't know.
45, 4-5. Sit 9, call 45.
Betting a call from King High, and Chris will continue. Unorthodox float with Queen High.
Sit 9, check. Sit 2, check.
Sherry joins us in the Facebook comments. What a king. Gordon LFG.
Sit 9, check. Sit 2, check.
If Gordon doubles again,
Couldn't hide. Couldn't hide.
I bet 100 and you have a 10 is just the easiest call you like.
Yeah. Maybe I will.
Piles.
Sit 9, raise 60, 60. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, raise, sit 2, raise, 325, 325, sit 7 and 9, fold.
yeah, look, this performance from Gordon has been nothing short of excellent. He's now back into second place. Still a big big deficit between he and first, but Chris is now in third with 19 bigs, and Gordon has 27.
C2 fold. C7 call 30 3-0.
Michael, in the Facebook comments, how many
C9
time
all in.
cards do they get, and do they get topped up?
C7 fold.
I do believe that at the start of final table, all of our players were topped up to 6 time banks, but after the 6 are used, you no longer have any more top-ups. So 30 seconds is given, and then you have 180 seconds after that.
C7 raise 60 6-0. C9 all in. C2 fold. C7 fold.
I've just been made aware that my son Nash is listening to the stream. So Nash, I hope you're being a good boy, enjoying your cheese and enjoying your play on the deck with Mum. Depending what happens here, mate, is whether I'll be helping with bedtime or not. Mum is very much hoping that Matt gets the job done, and I'll be on bedtime duty. But be a good boy, Nashy. I'll see you soon.
I wish we had that.
Oh, sorry. I was going to call you down with a 10 there. Do a heads up for the title.
C9 fold. C2 call 30 3-0. C7
3 remaining in the Centurion. Each player guaranteed 15,000. First place is 37,000, and second will be 23.
C2 check.
King 6 for Gordon, top pair. Mystery hand for Matt. The Jack links
C7
mystery
check.
hand. For anyone old enough to remember when the Jack links mystery hand was the thing.
C2 bet 30 3-0. C7 fold. C2 raise 60
C7 fold. C9 raise 225 225 C2 fold.
King Queen from Chris in the blinds will get the job done with a 3-bet. Sam Ingram on Facebook. Are you old if you do remember the Jack Links wildcard? No, I don't think so. I think we are both young at heart, as an old person would say.
C7 fold. C9 call 30. C2 check.
Flush draw for Chris.
Bet.
10 high
35.
for Gordon. Probably
35.
not too much for him to do. Maybe just a fold.
C2 fold.
And Chris will take down the pot. Matt's still out in front with 3.2 million of just shy of 5 million in play.
C9 raise 60 60. C2 fold. C7 call 60. Thank you.
Mystery hand for Matt again in the big blind.
C7 check. C9 check. C7 bet 60 60. C9 fold. C2 raise 60 60. C7 fold.
Queen's on the button for Gordon. Chris with an ace in the big blind. 25 bigs for Chris. Looks like he's got devious intentions. This does look like a 3-bet.
315. 3 1 5.
Quite a big 3-bet.
C2 all in.
How much is it?
675.
C2 chip down. 5 600 600 675 5 675
Chris doesn't like it.
675.
It's maybe committed a little bit too many chips. And it looks like he might even fold.
Ten. 5 4 3 2 sit 9 fold.
Disciplined fold from Chris there. Sometimes you might even see a frustrated got a call, but he did find the fold. I've got to say, Gordon has played extremely well to come back to be in contention. Not much either Matt or Chris could have done. Gordon has navigated very, very well to get back to this spot. But Matt still well over 3 million in chips.
Oh shit, I was in the. Couldn't see it.
Lucky river for you.
No way, you can't fold a queen, no way. Oh my god. I thought you fold an 8 or something.
C7 raise 60.
Honor in
6-0.
Facebook land. It is
6-9,
Liam Murray, mate.
C2 call 60. C2 check. C7 bet 40 40. C2 call 40. C2 check. C7 check. Ten. 5 4 3 C2 red 40 40 C7 call 40. Sit 9, all in. C2 fold. C7 fold. Anti-skip. C2 fold. C7 all in.
Not bad news for Matty. We're going to see a call from Chris here with tens.
C9 call.
Matt
All
needing
in call.
help. Queen 10 against pocket tens. Five 3 dose. Turn is an 8. River, a 10.
C9. 2. 400.
Round and round we go.
500. 10.
Centurion day 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10.
Starting tomorrow at midday.
10.
Day 5 on Monday after the main event. And we'll be heads up on Tuesday.
I made a boo-boo before though. It'll look silly.
Mr. Rolls, I have not muted myself again. Thankfully.
C7 fold.
How much?
I
Sit
think over a
9.
mil now.
Call.
1.1 or something.
30. C2 check. C9 check. C2 bet 30 30.
I know I'm good, but
What happened?
I think I'm
30
good.
30 minimum. Yeah, fold.
You won't fall better here. I'm okay.
So do I.
Yeah,
But
30.
it doesn't
30,
like
30, yeah.
come river. It's a bit like you can just eight no kicker. There's just so many turns and rivers you can just.
Yeah. I just have.
Sit 9 raise 60, 60, C2 fold, C7 call 60, C7 check, C9 check, C7 check, C9 check, C7 check, C9 bet 60, 60, C7 call 60, King high, King high fly, C7, win.
Well, that wasn't getting through.
Fucking hard for a second. My last call.
The king high probably calls me too, but I got 10 high. I'm like, I could ref something.
Then one.
On to table 33, 34, 35. You are now on table 17, 18, and 19. So you are on table 33, you are now on table 17. You are on table 34, you're 18, and 35 is 19. So on the ladies, head back to table 17, 18, 19. Have a look hit.
I don't care.
So Aya will be your 10 minutes.
C2 fold, C7 call 30, C9 check, C7 check, C9 check, C7 bet 50, 50, C9 call 50, thank you. C7 9 check, 9 high 10, C7 fold, C9 fold, Sit 9, raise 60, 60. C2, fold. Thank you. C7, fold. C2, raise 60, 60. C7, raise 175, 175. Sit 9, fold. C2, raise 350, 350.
A7 suited for Matt. And Gordon has found kings as a 4-bet. Matt with the discipline to let it go.
C7, fold. Sit 9, call 30. C2, check. Sit 9, check. C2, check. Sit 9, check. C2, check. Sit 9, bet 30. C2, fold. 30, fold, fold.
Curious what you had there.
Yeah, I knew I fucked up.
Pretty pricey.
Yeah, but you inspired me before.
We've got the option to do a half an hour dinner break now if you guys would like, or are you happy to just keep 15 minutes?
Amazing.
I'm happy to keep it 15.
Potential.
Well, we can go 20 if you like, just so it's a little bit more than
I don't
the
mind,
15. And then
I'm okay with it. 15's good.
You guys want
15? Yep, alright.
I'll
15-minute break.
All right, guys, the players have decided to shorten the break to 15 minutes. So we will see you in 15. See you back shortly for some more deep stack poker.
Thank you, throwing.
Sorry?
Thank you, throwing.
No worries.
Yeah.
Sit 9,
Are
raise
you the same?
80, 80.
I got 1.3.
Alright, sweet.
Five, four, three. How much? 240. Sit to raise 240. Thank you. Sit 7 fold.
All in.
Sit 9 all in. Sit 2 fold. Sit 2 raise 80, 80. Sit 7 fold.
$240.
Sit 9 raise 240, 240. Sit 2 fold. Sit 7 raise 80, 80. Sit 9 fold. Sit 2 call 80. C2 bet 50 50. C7 call 50. C2 check. C7 check. C2, check. C7, check.
One button up. Sorry, I thought you can.
I'm not 100% sure. I'll count it up actually, I should know.
Sit 9, raise 80. Ten, 5, 4, 3, C2, raise 500. C7, fold 500. Ten, 5, sit
You doing
9,
what I did
fold.
before? Nah, you're not that bad. I'm the one who played that bad.
But when you do that, you have to call.
Yeah, I just, you know.
Probably have to call because I can't.
I normally would, but I just felt I could rebuild.
C2, fold. C7, call 40. Sit 9, check 40. C7, check. Sit 9, check. C7, check. Sit 9, bet 40. C7, fold. C7 fold. C9 call 40.
Thank you very much for joining us again, guys. It's about as even as it gets as a three-way battle continues. 1.8 for Matt, 1.4 and 1.4 for Gordon and Chris.
10. C2 raise. 120. 120.
Here I am.
C9 fold. C9 raise. 80. 80. C2 fold. Thank you. C7 call 80. C7 check. C9 check. C7 bet. 125. 125. C9 fold. C2 fold. C7 call 40. C9 raise. 125. 125. C7 fold. C7 raise. 80. C9 fold. C2 fold.
but 5 little ones offering 10, 300, 600, with a 600 big blinds easy.
Sit 9, fold. Sit 2, raise. 140, 140. Sit 7,
Couple of
fold.
players asking what's been going on since they left. Gordon has come back from 3 bigs to be well and truly back in the game. Well-timed aggression from him, a little bit of card distribution and some great play has put him right back in the mix. Unfortunately for Matt, not much has gone his way since Gordon initially doubled up. But we have plenty of poker ahead of us. Average stack about 40 bigs still, 3-handed. I've got my sleeping bag. I hope you do too.
Sit 7, call 40. Sit 9, check. Thank you. Sit 7, check. Sit 9, bet 40. Sit 7, fold. Sit 7, fold. Sit 9, fold.
How much are you playing? Like
1.3 I think, but
1.3?
uh,
We're pretty similar then.
almost 1.4 at
Yeah, we're pretty similar.
similar.
You might have me pipped, but we're similar.
Sit 9, raise 80, 80. Sit 2, fold. Sit 7, call 80.
Opens the button with King 6. Matt will defend with Queen 7.
Sit 7, check.
Up and down straight draw for Matt. Gut shot for Chris.
Sit 9, check.
Flop is check, check. Turn pairs the 9. King high for Chris in the lead. But Matt will
Sit
take the
7,
betting lead.
bet. 125, 125. Sit 9 fold.
If you're just tuning in, guys, we are three-handed in the Centurion. My name is Liam Murray, and I will be commentating the APL stream for the remainder of the week. After we finish up here, whether that be soon or later on, we'll be streaming the Jackstar and then main event day 2 on Sunday. If you're watching along in the comments, if you're watching along on YouTube or Facebook, give me a shout out. Let me know you're watching. There's not a lot going on right now. Deep stack play three-handed is lots of pre-flop action. But it does make for some pretty good poker. Shot clock is, of course, helping the hand rate. Our remaining players don't have too many shot clocks left.
C7. Raise. 120. 120.
Look at everyone giving me the shout outs. Mr. Maddox, a pleasure being joined by you.
350. C7 fold.
Matt is battling along. He has had a big chip lead, and both players, Chris and Gordon, have managed to just jab and jab and jab and jab until they're back in the fight.
没呢，人家马比我多呢。4万啊，3万7，没多少。没几个人打这个，你没打这个？没什么人。谢谢谢谢。
C7. Raise. 80. C9 fold.
Pocket 6 is for Gordon in the big blind, and Matt has opened the button with King 3. Ranges much wider three-handed. King 3 probably one of the worst hands that Matt will open.
10. C2. Call. 80.
Gordon has called.
C2. Check.
Queen I9. Gordon 6 is still in front,
C7. Check.
but pretty vulnerable. Now to the board pair.
C2. Bet. 60. C7 fold. Thank you. Sit 9, rates 80. Ten. 5, 4, 3, 2. C2, call 80. C7, fold. Thank you.
Matt does elect to fold the ace deuce in the big blind. Chris with the king jack, Gordon with the sixes.
C2, check. C7, check. C2, bet 80, 80.
Mr. Rolls,
C9,
thank you very much for
fold.
joining us in the comms, mate, on Facebook. Yeah, thanks for the congratulations, man. It's a pretty exciting time for me and the family. Stephen, of course, referring to my wife and I expecting our second baby at the end of December. Probably means that there won't be a huge amount of travel going on for me for the remainder of the year. I imagine I'll be sneaking away to some local series around Brisbane and Gold Coast. I would love to get down to Sydney for a series that's just been announced today. And there's also plenty of poker happening around Melbourne as well. But yeah, with a toddler and a newborn coming into the new year, probably won't be too much travel for me. I'd love to sneak away
Okay.
for an international trip, but yeah, no, it's pretty chaos at our house.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't hear? Oh, you had your
No.
Sorry. They just like the mix up.
2-minute toilet break. Thank you very much, Mario. Pretty exciting time for us. And a bit scary too, going from 1 to 2. But our toddler, Nash, he's 2 and a bit. And he's yeah, we're pretty excited to make him a big brother. So fingers crossed we have a smooth transition into that. No, the break at the moment, they're not doing an ICM chop. They're just having
Are you ready? Okay, go.
You're good?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Good.
All right. Guess who's back? Back again.
Sit
Back
to
again.
fold.
Back again.
We're gonna get Jetstar dealers.
Stream is back.
Please.
Tell your friends.
Jetstar dealers.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's
6-7
back?
call.
Put the blinds up.
50.
Put the blinds up. Let's make it faster. Let's make it a turbo.
Sit 9, raise 150. Sit 7, fold.
Can someone teach me how to mute the Facebook comments while my wife harasses me?
Sit 7.
King 8
raise
offsuit for Matt on the button.
80. Sit 9, fold.
10-8 in the big line for Gordon.
Sit 2, call 80. Sit 2, check. Sit 7, bet 50. Sit 2, raise 175. 175. Sit 7, call 175. Ten. 5, 4, C2, bed. 275, 275.
Gordon going to war with the 10 high. Matt is going to call.
7 call, 275.
No diamond in Matt's hand means it is very likely that Gordon has them. This will be a river that Gordon will probably want to give up on because Matt will not be folding his hand. Matt's hand now improving to kings and fives with a jack.
C2, checks. C7, check. 10 high, king 8. King 8.
I've just been made aware, guys, that we will have a special guest commentator very briefly before he goes off to bed. My son Nash will be joining us for probably about 6.5 seconds while he says hello 85 times. Might even see if we can get a bye-bye as well.
Sit 9, fold. C2, call, 40.
Gordon makes the call with King 10, and Matt will check back the A6 in the big blind.
C2, check. C7, bet, 40. C2, call, 40.
Matt now improves to middle pair.
C2, check. C7, check.
Straight on the board. 87654.
C2, check. C7, check. King 10, exit.
Chop it up.
Chop, chop. Straight, straight.
Just about 8.5 hours of play for these guys so far today. A marathon final table. Still quite deep with our short stack having 27 bigs. Chip leader Matt Ginn having 56 and Chris Petrie in second with 32.
Thank you.
Story of the day, Gordon getting cooled. Losing all but 4 big blinds. Spinning back to 27. Not sure what this Zoom is about.
80,000. Zero 7 race 225. 225. So 9
Three bet from Matt with Queens. Gordon on the button with King 7 suited.
Ten scan. two calls.
Does make the call.
Heads up.
SPR of 1.5 for Gordon now.
So 7 bet 200,000. So 2 4.
Guys, we've been joined by a special guest commentator. His name is Nash Murray, the future of Australian poker. Say hello, Nashy.
Hi.
Hello. Hello. Can you say hello? Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Nashy go 9-9?
Hello.
Hello.
So 7 4.
Hello, Nashy. Hello.
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 Vicky.
Bicky? You can't have a Bicky. It's bedtime. Nashy ready for bed?
80. So 9 days 80.
Hello.
Hello. Ready for 9-9? Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Can
10 sky.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone.
So 2 4.
bye-bye.
9-9.
Bye-bye now.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Heads up.
No, Nashi.
09 bet 60. 60.
All right, back to my own. That's probably the last freebie that Nash will ever give.
So 2 4.
He's demanding payment in biscuits in future.
So 9 2. So 2 check. Check. Check, check. Shona, please.
10 high.
4.
Pair of fours for Gordon. Round and round we go. Where the trophy lands, nobody knows. You know what I'd like to see? I would like to see quads versus straight flush versus 7 high to get us heads up.
So 9 4. 02 call. 7 check. Heads up. So 2 checks. bet 40. Zero, 2 fold. Zero two raise ID. 07 fold. 09 call. Heads up. 09 checks. Zero two bet. 110. 110. So 9 fold. Zero seven raise ID. Yeah, 110 and 4. Yeah. Then can card scan again? That's okay. Yeah. That's 80. Yeah, 80 from 7. 9 4 2 4. Heads up. Zero 07 bet 40. 02 fold. Thank you.
80.
80. 09 raise 80. Thanks, guys. 02 raise 220. 220. 07 fold. 09 fold. That's wrong color. I mean, can I get four reds, please? Thank you. Oh wait, that's a 40. It's good. Sorry. I was 80. I was 80. Still 2 race 80. Still 7 fold. Still 9 fold.
That's 7.
It's up. Still 9 checks.
Any alternates? Photographs are from the seat in front of the ring. I'll see photographs are. Anyone waiting for the seat in the dark side, I'll see 20 in the front of the ring, please.
Still 2 race 60. Still 9 fold. Still 7 fold.
Call.
Call. Still 9 call. Yeah, just call. 40. Check. What's up? Still 9 checks. Still 2 bet 40. Still 9 folds.
Geez, I've been muted again, guys. I don't know how I've done that. I feel like I need a supervisor to be in the commentary booth. I'm so sorry. Just looked over to my microphone and realized that it was muted again. So I think I need training wheels.
Two fold. Zero seven orange. 09 call. Showdown please.
Four.
All in call. Sixes against ace nine. The rest of the stream. Queen 10 deuce. Turn is a 3. River is a 7. Chris will double. Round and round we go.
No one's dying.
It's a bit shy.
This has been a marathon stream, guys. So I've done streams in the past that have been over in a few hours, but we are approaching the 9th hour of play today, including breaks, of course. So probably the best part of 8.5 levels.
Raise 140. 140. So 7-4.
Thank you.
Seven call. Zero 9 raise 150. No. It was 09 raised 150, then 07 fold. Yeah, seven call first. Yeah. Then this hand was the just handle. That's raise 80. Yeah. Then fold. Yeah. Zero nine raise 80. 02 fold. 07 fold.
We've been absolutely blessed to be joined by Mr. Josh Baraba in the YouTube comments. Liam, how do you think I would have managed on this final table? Well, Josh, I reckon it would have been over and done with, and you'd have been at the wedding already. So I imagine you'd have taken the trophy, taken the winners, been back in time for the reception, and back here to late Reg to Jackstar. So hope you are all having a lovely night celebrating. Filthy that I'm not there, but it is what it is. We've got some action. Gordon has opened the button with eights. Matt has queens in the small blind.
07 raise.
We'll be seeing a 3-bet from Matt. Will we see a 4-bet from Gordon, or will we see a call? They are still relatively deep.
All in. 02 all in.
All in and call, I imagine.
Call.
King 10-7, turn is a deuce. River is a 4. That will be the end of Gordon, I believe.
Sorry.
An incredibly valiant effort from Gordon to battle back from 3 bigs. Can you guys hear me?
What was that? If you wanted to be more spaced out, if that's okay. Yep.
C3?
C3, please. Yep. C3, yeah, Brendan?
3 and 7. Then Brown is 03.
No, my time bank, sorry.
Yeah, cheers. Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, I might be blind.
No, small brain.
No,
Put your big blind left hand.
Sorry?
Put your big blind left hand, so you are small blind.
Up, one's up.
Oh yeah,
Last
blind up
hand
this
of
hand.
20.
25, 50.
This hand?
Yeah, this hand.
Okay.
25, 50, 50.
We are heads up, guys. Took us quite a bit to get there. But Matt begins heads up with just over 60 bigs and Chris in second with 26.
I'm like, yeah, good start.
Should I pause? Just something happened. I'm gonna check this very slow. All good? All good, thank you. Thank you. 074.
King 4 suited for Matt on the button. We'll start out with an open. Chris Petrie in the big blind with pocket eights. I imagine we'll see a 3-bet from Chris.
So 3 raised 175. So 74.
Fortunate enough to have been joined by Mr. Zach Gay in the Facebook comments. Hello, Zach. Thank you for joining us. Pocket 8 still out in front for Chris. King 4 for Matt. Not much going on for Matt on the flop. He will just let it go.
Call. So 7 checks. So 7 checks. 3 bet 75. 07 fold. So 7 raise 150. So 3 4.
Mario, only an hour on these blind levels, but it does feel like 2 hours when the players are this deep.
Actually, it's gonna be raise. Okay. 50%, so it's
had a limp ball hand on it.
Yeah.
Seven call.
Guys, while we're watching Heads Up, I'm going to do a quick quiz. If you're watching the live stream, you need to comment on Facebook. What is your go-to Indian takeaway order?
7 bets 50.
It's very important that you answer this question. Queen 8 for Chris, Queen 3 for Matt. Top a pair for both of them.
7 4.
Familiar territory.
We've got one vote for butter chicken, one vote for chicken korma.
3 call. 7 checks. 7 checks. 3 bet 50.
Queen high for Chris. Will bet and take it.
I know, but it's better for the players, which is what we strive for. Do you want me to edge it closer to either player depending on the chip lead at the time? Like wait until... You're actually really right. That's probably one of the funny things.
7 call.
That is honestly the most interaction the stream has ever had in the comments. I think I'm going to have to talk about curry more often. Mango chicken, goat curry, butter chicken with a garlic cheese naan, butter chicken medium spice, garlic and cheese naan, saffron rice. Look, it's closing in on 9 hours of talking to myself, so I appreciate the company, guys. My wife and I have just ordered Indian for dinner.
So that's what the stream guy just said. He said Chris with a come on the table. Talking to me.
Unbelievable.
Just 3 calls.
Scott,
7 raise.
I'm about as boring as it comes when it comes to Indian food. I am a butter chicken and garlic and cheese naan kind of guy. Yeah, there's not much to me when it comes to Indian. I do love butter chicken, as every Caucasian Australian does. Damien, I do remember when you called it heads up.
03 4.
Right, Eagles, Jack start your big one above 700.
03 checks.
700, 1400, play 1400 big one and 7, 14, 14 next time. Image Jack start please.
07 bet 75.
Middle pair versus middle pair. Chris with the superior kicker. Turn does improve them both. Kings and Jacks and sixes with a king.
So 7 checks.
River is a deuce. That does not change anything. The best hand still being sixes and jacks with a king.
Jack, deuce, jack, chop chop. Yeah, small blind.
Yeah, that's a good question, Nicole. If you're watching the stream, you'll need to comment.
50-50. Thank you.
You will just need to comment. What is your favorite poker hand? You cannot say pocket aces or ace king suited.
So 3 4. So 7 checks. So 7 checks. So 3 checks. So 7 bet 75. So 3 4.
Zhao, you can't pick pocket kings. That's the easy answer. If you can't pick aces or ace king, you certainly can't pick pocket kings. For me, I cannot pass up an opportunity to re-raise with king jack offsuit.
So 7
I don't know why.
So 3 checks. So 3 checks. So 7 bet 50. So 3 4. bet 75. So 7 call. Ten scan. 7 bet 225. 225. So 3 call. Shodan please. Call. I was the bet was 225. Sorry. So what? Baka?
'Chip stacks evening out quite a bit. Matt has 2.6 million. Chris has 2 million. 51 blinds for Matt and 41 for Chris. Still plenty of play left in this one, even though we are heads up.
07 calls. 3 checks. Zero 03 bet 50. 07 fold. Zero 03 calls. 07 bets 150. Then 03 calls.
Players to the main event to flight 5. The conclusion of your next 10. 500, 1,000, with a 1,000 big blind in.
So 7 4. So 3 race 150. Sorry, 175. 175. So 7 fold.
Round and round we go. Chip stacks closing in.
3 call. 07 check. Seven check. So 3 check. So 7 bet 75. So 3 call. So 7 checks. So 3 checks. Showdown please. 10 high. Ace high. So 7 raise 150. So 3 fold. Zero 3 raise 150. So 7 fold.
For the first time today, we are neck and neck in chip counts. 2.3 million for both players. Ace 10 for Matt, 8-9 for Chris.
Zero 7 raise 150.
Matt opens to 150.
Ten scan. Zero 3 call. Ah, it's too much. 150, 150. Heads up. Check.
Queen 10-8 on the flop. Matt improves to second pair. Chris has a gut shot with bottom pair.
Zero 7 bet 90. 90,000. Zero 3 call.
Chris calls.
Zero 3 checks.
Turn is a 10, improving Matt to trips. Chris still having his gut shot, needing a jack and a jack only. That is not it.
checks. Zero seven bet 375. 375. Zero three call. Showdown please.
Momentum swinging back in Matt's direction. That pot putting him back closer to 3 million.
$150. So 3 less. 150.
King 8 for Chris.
7 call.
Sorry, King 8 for Chris. A6 for Matt. Gigantic flop. Gut shot and a flush draw. Sorry, Chris has a gut shot. Matt has an up and down, straight and flush draw.
3 bet 125.
I imagine Matt is going to be putting in a substantial raise here.
Zero 7 raise 400. Zero 3 calls.
That is gin for Matt. Get it? Matt gin. Gin for Matt.
All-in. 07 all-in.
Matt has jammed.
Can scan. So 3 call. Showdown please.
Chris calls. Matt does have a straight. Chris drawing to 3 sixes only for the chop. River is a 6 for an 8 high straight on board.
I'll put you on ace extra hard. I'll put you on ace extra hard, so it's just whether it came with a 6. Don't sound too upset back there.
Big blind ante and small blind, please. Zero 7 raise 150. $500. So 3 rate 500. All in.
All in call.
Yeah, all in call.
Off to the races. We're going to see all 5. Chris will double, leaving Matt quite short, I think.
Five, 95. 95.
Tough beat for Matt to cop there. Pocket sevens for Chris on the button. He does take the lead.
So 7-4.
One fifty.
150. 07 raise 150.
How much are you playing?
Like 1.1 or something. 5, 6 or 9.
So 3 calls. Sorry. 07. Sorry. Can you put on the screen, please? Thank you. So 3 checks. So 7 checks. So 3 bet 75. So 7 calls.
Matt turns the up and down straight draw. Chris's queen high still in the lead.
So 3 checks.
Matt arrives to the river with
So 7 checks. Showdown please. 6 queen.
queen high. Matt does give up. River is a 4.
Registration's going to close in 15 minutes time. Anybody looking to play the ladies? We've got 15 minutes to enter before Rego closes.
So 3 calls. So 7 checks. So 7 checks. 07 03 bet 50, then 07 fold. So 7 fold. So 3 fourth. So 7 all in. Yeah, sure. Seven. Yeah, 700, 800, 860, 860, 860. And 0, 3 fold.
Momentum now in Chris's favour. Matt's still got plenty of chips though, 20 big blinds. Heads up, they can find their way into the plot at any time.
Yeah.
This marathon today has been absolutely breathtaking at times. Heartbreaking at times as well. But that is short-handed poker.
7 4. The 3 chips.
These guys have been playing for almost 10 hours now.
So 3 chips.
So much so that my AirPods are going flat.
0, 3 bet 50. 7 4. So 3 checks. So 7 checks. Showdown please. 4. So 3 4.
King 6 suited for Chris on the button.
Ordering. 6-3 ordering. 6-7 port.
For those of you still in the stream, watching along, thank you very much for joining us. Today has been a marathon. Thankfully, I'm built for distance, an endurance runner.
0-7 call. 0-3 ordering. 0-7 call. Shut up, please.
All in and call. Pocket 10s against ace 8. Matt going to need to find an ace or make a flush. Wow, what a hand. I mean, if that doesn't sum up today, nothing will. Pocket 10s against ace 8. Ace 8, 10 on the flop, turn ace. That is an incredible hand to happen. Heads up. We battle on.
700, 735. 735.
Bit adjusted.
A little bit.
I think Matt might be maybe feeling the effects of the variance of heads up a little bit more than usual. Chris is in extremely good spirits, knowing that he got pretty fortunate to still be in the tournament. But yeah, look, it's a high pressure moment. This is actually Matt's. If Matt is able to take out today, he will end up as the second. This will be his second Centurion trophy. Pretty confident to say that this would be Chris's first. Matt has also just come off the back of a very successful the Ville series. Closing out the Jackstar up there, heads up with Ricky Crowson. And back in 2023, Matt did actually did win a Centurion as well. So plenty of accolades in Matt's resume, as well as many mixed games titles and smaller stakes hold'em events. For Chris, let's have a quick look. I've not checked out his hand mod previously, but he's definitely one to watch. From memory, Chris is a extremely good sports bettor. I believe rugby league is his game. Just over 100,000 on handed mob, and Chris's best result came in a Sydney series in 2024 for 57,000 Australian dollars. And then another Sydney series for 35,000. Prior to that, not much else happening. But at APL Million, he did have a great result for second prize in the Tuesday target freeze out for just under 11 grand. So this will probably be his second or third best score, regardless of how he finishes today.
150. 07, 150, 03, 40. So 3, 40.
Right read, wrong pickup.
All four players and the ladies, you have just an away remaining on the break. Bottom four, and the
150.
ladies.
07,
Everyone's going to get on the winner,
rates
Mr.
150.
8-5 offsuit for Matt on the button. Does take down the pot.
Zero 03 rates 125. 125. 04, I mean 07, 4. No, small buy.
Alright, players and viewers in the room, fight 5. Most of your next hand, blind drop 600, 1200 with it, 1200 in blind position.
One fifty.
150. 07 rates 150.
King 5 for Matt on the button. 10-5 for Chris in the big blind. Unfortunately, not much he can do. Matt will just take it down.
Zero 03, 40.
Ladies and dealers in the jack starting on the bottom level, 800, 1600, 1600 big blind ownership.
07, call. 03 rates 150. 07, call.
Queens for Chris. Jack 8 for Matt. King 3 on the flop.
03 checks. 07 checks. 5.
Maybe a little bit of trouble here for Matt. He does turn an 8 with the jack high flush draw. Chris having queens and the queen of hearts.
07 call.
Matt will call. River is an offsuit 7.
Zero three bet. 400. 400. Can scan. Cool. So number is thank you. $150 instead of 3 rates. $150. Zero 7 all in then 03 all. Zero 7 call. Zero 3 checks. Thank you. Check. 03 check. 07 check. Zero 03 check. 07 check. 03 check. 07 check. Show number is 9. Nah. O-ring, 03 O-ring. 07 4.
Ace deuce for Chris on the button, and he will jam.
15 minutes break.
That does fold.